times the beat. It's been my dream to join. Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice? It's always been my dream to join Moonlight. Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice? One, two, times the beat. It's always been my dream to join Moonlight. You have no idea how happy I am! Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice? One, two, times the beat. Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice? It's always been my dream to join Moonlight. You have no. Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice? It's always been my dream to join Moonlight. You have no idea how happy I am. Don't be fooled by my appearance. I'm still a doctor who deserves respect.
People like me who get hot easily should eat colder foods.
How come you die so much, noob?
I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all.
I can tell people are looking at me differently today. So what are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before? I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What do you think, Coach? What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before? If you have enough money, luck will follow.
Honey, can you use this to send a message for me?
Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots. How do I look, sweetie? I think... I'm always sweating up a storm. Not exactly the... If I'm a rabbit, does that make you a tortoise? How come you die so much, noob? Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop!
as you like.
Looks like we've got company.
So, the Ark is humanity's final stronghold. Fortunately, our weapons can take down Raptors. So we'll be... Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
This shot will make you stronger.
Nice done. Where to next? Soldier OW, at your service.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my gift. Nice done. Quick.
Allow me to introduce myself. Nobody can top me when it comes to hacking, and I'm at the top of the leaderboards as well.
SS.
Your orders, please.
This gameplay, another round. That's unfair. Right. I promised to...
Soldier EG,
What are your orders?
So good. Come on, gang.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, so. Come on, gang. Yo, hello. What up, man? What's goody? Now, come on, gang. You better get me something good, man. Come on.
and
follow. Honey, can you use this to send a message for me? How do I look, sweetie? I think What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before? I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What do you think, Coach? Does it look okay?
Hey, let me go up. Look up. Look it up. I like it. I like the new girls in here, boy.
If you have enough money, luck will follow.
Hey, time to go roll, bro. Hey, they got some good stuff in here, bro. I'm like, I ain't been in this in a minute. I did get one good. I got a good character, SSI character. The SSR character. Yeah, they gave me one. I gotta remember how to do everything again, bro. My brain just come back. I got you. If I need help, I got you. I forgot about that. It's been a minute. I don't know where she gonna go at the team. I'm just looking at the characters. I'm like, holy crap, they added a whole bunch of stuff. And it's got a lot of things. I'm like, I'm trying to get all this loot. Alright, the art. Hey, like you said, you can't get behind. You play a game, you can't get behind. I got this way ball. I need to play this ball. Let me go back to the cash now. Hey, chat, I'm only here for a second. Let me soak this in. I like that. Let me look at this again.
If you have enough money, luck will follow.
I know they got a lot of new characters.
Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots. If you have enough money, luck will follow. Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots. I'm always sweating up a storm. Not exactly the cheese. I'm always sweating up a storm. People like me who get hot easily should eat colder foods.
I like the egg. I like this.
Don't be fooled by my appearance. I'm still a doctor who deserves respect. If I'm a rabbit, does that make you a tortoise? How come you die so much, noob?
Sorry, I'm done. Oh, how can I just look at the character itself? I forgot how to do it. View model. Don't let me.
This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep. You can't focus on the game?
No.
What do you mean?
What the?
I'm fine. Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir, if I can bring even just a tiny bit of luck to others.
Wow. I swear, I need you. If I need help, I'll call you. Alright, I need your help. I'll call you. I'm about to, you mean, I gotta look at this. Oh, hold on, I think I figured it out. I got it now. Alright, peace, bro.
You can't focus on the game? What do you mean? Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir, if I can bring even just a tiny bit of luck to What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before? my cheerleading uniform. If you have enough money, luck will follow. How do I look, sweetie?
Hey, you look
I think I
good.
really pull this look off.
Oh, dang, girl.
Personally, I prefer cold hard cash
I
over
ain't got no cash
carrots.
right now. You took all my money.
If you have enough money, luck will follow.
I ain't got enough. Bro. All right, bro. Get out of here. Let's get out of here, man.
How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look.
Hey, 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 who's this? Who's this?
One of these days, Morgan and I are gonna go check out the ocean.
Yo,
Morgan cracks me up whenever he does a trick.
what the?
Check out my parrot. His name's Morgan. Isn't he awesome? One of these days, Morgan and I are gonna go check out the ocean. Check out my parrot. His name's Morgan.
Body stats check. All clear. Ready, Commander. What do we look like to you?
You look good.
Where's my bed?
Why are you always so handsy? You're not. Listen, Ricky. 2 for the price of 1 is as good as you're gonna get. Why are you always so handsy? You're not Finch. We do honest business here. I'm serious. Let me guess. You've been burned in the past, yes?
Commander, it's summer. It's summer. The sea may be beautiful, but the sun can be very... It's going to be a vitamin-filled summer.
Onion flavored Splendimin. For real? Gosh, I can barely breathe in this thing. Huh? Onion flavored Splendimin. For real? Yeah, so what if I took off my mask? I felt like I was suffocating in that thing. Onion flavored Splendimin. For real? Gosh, I can barely breathe in this.
You weren't lying about us spending next summer together, were you? Would you like to have some ice cream?
Honey, what do you think of my swimsuit? I picked it out just for you. Do I look good, honey?
Yes.
If so, wouldn't it just be darling if we took some photos together?
Oh, anytime.
Morgan, why don't we take this chance to befriend some sea creatures? I wonder what treasures lie in the ocean depths.
If there are any malfunctions or broken parts, let me know. What'll it be? I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Well, come over.
There's nothing mightier than raise and rebuild. If there are any malfunctions or broken parts,
Stranded in the middle of the vast ocean. Should I make some more survival tools? Even if it's my first time at sea, there's always a way to survive. Stranded in the middle of the vast ocean. Should I make some more survival tools? The intoxicating smell of the sea. This would be an ideal place for summer survival training.
It appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit. It appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit. I am glad it is to your liking. Commander, will you accompany me for a swim? It appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit. I am glad it is to your liking. The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that everything feels truly complete. It appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit. I am glad. Commander, will you accompany me for a swim? It appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit.
there's nothing mightier than raise and rebuild.
I look a lot like a puppy, don't you think? Looks like I've been shedding a lot recently. At the end of the day, organizations are made up of humans. We should. At the end of the day, organizations are made up of humans. We should be treated
road, man. Tired of it.
Let me show you something fun.
If you have enough money, luck will follow. How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off. If you have enough money, luck will follow.
Yo, stop looking at this, guys. Get out of here.
I'm always sweating at the store. Not exactly the most convenient. Jeez, it's sweltering out here. Coach, any chance I can hug you for a bit to cool down?
If you have enough money, luck will follow.
I'm Rogue. Call me Rogue Frizz, bro. Tired of it.
I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What are you looking at?
You've never seen a
Bunny girl before?
Oh, you can move her, yo. Wow.
I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What do you think? I can tell people are looking at me differently today. So what are you looking at?
You've never seen a
Bunny girl before?
Yo. Hey, chill, bro.
I can tell people are looking at me differently today. So
Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir, if I can bring even just a tiny bit of luck to others, you can't focus on the game? I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all. You can't focus on the game? Well, what do you mean?
Yo, what is this game?
I'm fine.
I like it.
It's a lucky outfit, after all.
Best game out, bro. We need more jiggle jiggle.
Honey, can you use this to send a message for me? Let me show you something fun.
You can move her, bro. That's crazy.
You want to know what I'm thinking? Do you want to see for yourself?
Yes. Give me more. I need more.
one, two. I miss the beat. It's always been my dream to join Mulan. You have no idea how happy I am.
I need more. I'm not even doing it. I don't even want to do a mission right now. Oh, look at me now. Please give me that. What the heck is this? Corn Rush. Yo.
Carry me.
All we do is safe route. All we do is safe route.
Carry me. I'll go over that. I'll go over that.
I've never seen these types of ingredients before.
I'll go over that.
All we do is safe route.
Like this.
Ready to go.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
I really do enjoy being with you.
Thank you. I enjoyed it too.
Me? Do I have to?
I haven't done this in a minute.
Hey, pal. You sure this guy's gonna show up? You realize if today's a bust too, that makes 3 days straight, right? I get that it's a secret op and all, but seriously, there's barely any info. They just throw us some personal info and tell us to catch him. Then they expect us to tail the guy, gather intel, and nab him without anyone noticing? They've gotta be kidding. Nah, you got nothing to be sorry about. It's the boss I have a bone to pick with.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Target eliminated. Performing reload.
Just a moment.
Commandant, you must become a bunny!
Hey man, you messing up the thing, man. I will see the ladies.
Initiating engagement sequence. Cover. Target clear.
I'll reload. So annoying. Did you hear that?
So annoying. I'm from other girl. Try to play this in a minute.
Before we begin, Commander,
Hey, the
can I
battle.
possibly have a
I know
cookie?
the battle go quick.
Performing reload sequence.
Yo, my characters are powerful, boy. Chat, my characters are powerful, man. Oh my god, I haven't played this in the ages. Whoa. Let's go. They got a lot of event going on.
Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna be setting foot in
Oh, I
here
got
again.
her.
Didn't think I'd be stepping foot in here.
Haha. I see. Power's still looking good. I want to switch. I want to switch. Hold on. I want to take. Let's take. Yeah, I want to put her in. I want to put Eve in. I want that.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Oh, that's so low.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
No. I hate class. Ooh.
Come on, guys. We're most powerful.
Yeah.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Good goolily mooly.
Let's have some fun!
Reloading. Performing reload soon. Come on. I'm out of ammo. Cover.
Looks like our cheers worked! That's fantastic! For the sake of secrecy, shall we dispose of her?
Yo, let me get one of those characters. Yo, let me get her, bro.
What?
Can I get this character?
Just kidding. Why bother killing you when I can just wipe your memory?
Hey! What the hell are you wearing? You gonna join the event or what?
Yeah, I was planning to, but...
Huh?
The outfit. That's actually not a bad idea. Changing outfits, I mean.
What?
First off, Milk, you stand out far too much right now.
Me? Why?
For starters, what you're wearing now is practically battle ready.
Well, duh. I've gotta be geared up and combat ready.
You're also quite well known. If you keep showing up around the target often, you'll definitely draw suspicion. After all, you're none other than the scavenger from Cafe Sweetie.
Fine, whatever. I'll just throw on sunglasses and a mask like Pal. Happy now?
Yes, I don't think a full mask is necessary, but I do think some degree of disguise is needed.
Then, here, I'll give you something to change into.
Ah, right. Since this is a storage unit, they might have that? Hey, what the heck is this?
Bunny girl outfits, obviously.
A bunny girl outfit? Are you freaking serious?
If not now, when else are you gonna get the chance to wear something like this? And with the event going on, Coin Rush is teaming with bunny girls. So this'll actually let you blend right in.
Yo. They got freaking mini games. What's this?
On it!
What's this? More challenges, shops. What's the
I'll lead you to a safe route!
10 days left. Dang.
To the shadows, with the silent steps we take. Thinking of
Ooh! I've never seen these types of ingredients before!
the cars now.
Ready to start training?
Oh, she was paying attention.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, stole it. I'll do that again. Yo, why you looking at me like that? Yo, it don't make no sense.
We'll do better, next time. Slow and steady now.
Oh my god. Oh, John.
Why don't you look for a shortcut? It's the closest tennis coins.
Ah, my ears. Chat, what are you doing? Let's go. We'll take that. We'll take that score. Complete. Let's go. Event album mission. Okay. Photos. All right. This is like a quick little mission that we can do. Name all. There we go. All right, let's go back. Confirm.
I've never seen these types of ingredients before.
Oh, what's that? Go back. Go back.
Carry me.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
To the shadows.
Oh, we're still
The silent steps we take.
into.
In the rolling dangers that we face. Shuffle the cars now. My eyes are
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
It's time for the jackpot.
Oh, what's that? Hold on. Oh, we need that. Okay, okay. What a shop, 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 shop.
I'll go over that.
Don't get distracted and walk away while we are in the fray. Sneak through the room like artillery play. The bell, the shadows away.
Master, why are you here? Me too.
What are you doing wearing a bunny girl outfit? You gonna enter the event or what? Didn't think you had it in you.
Well, well, you see, there were some circumstances. Miss Milk!
What the heck? That's the first time you've ever yelled like that.
You ended up wearing it after all.
Huh? What are you on about now?
Did you not say last time that if you were to wear such embarrassing clothing, you would be mistaken for Miss Sugar and Miss Frima's daughter?
What?
I know that too.
How the hell do you know about that, you punk?
rumors have spread widely at the outpost. Huh? So, for a short time, the Let's Dress Milk in Cute Clothes trend really took off.
Yes, that's right. I took part in that too.
Are you two screwing with me right now?
Hey, Coach. Have you ever seen Aid get that flustered before?
Whoa. Hey, don't tell me. You're blushing, aren't you? I knew it! You're embarrassed to let Pal see you in this, right? No wonder you're saying things you'd never normally say. Relax, it's not such a big deal. Get a little Rouge over there. She's prancing about, half naked, without a care in the world. And don't even get me started on Bae. I've never seen a bunny girl outfit more absurd than the getup she's got on.
I just thought it kind of looked like a cheerleader outfit.
And Exia?
Beep beep.
Anyway, yours isn't even that bad. Seriously.
I must say, Miss Milk, you're quite something yourself.
Huh?
You even put on makeup you don't usually wear, and styled your hair. I suppose you really do care about what Master thinks, don't you?
Why are you dragging Pal into this, you little...
Master! Have you shared your thoughts with Miss Milk?
Hey, what the heck are you doing?
I mean, she went to all this trouble to look so lovely for you. If you don't say anything, I'm sure she'll be terribly disappointed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Pal, I told you, I don't need that kind of thing.
Oh, you look really pretty. That outfit looks great on you.
Youth.
About time, jeez.
Those dazzling youthful days. I too once had times like that.
Yes, Master? Oh, yes, of course.
Y'all talking too much. I'm ready to get to the game now.
A secret mission?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
No need to fear. Litter is here. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it. Like this. I need to reload.
All clear. Where do we go next?
safe route.
Tony.
With the silence that sweet
Ooh, I've never seen these types of ingredients before.
dangers that we face. Shuffle.
Yo, what the?
Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back in here.
Performing reload.
Time for class to begin.
Oh! Oh, hold on. Who was that? Who is that? Like, yo. Yo.
Looks like our cheers worked. That's fantastic.
Let's go. Can I do this one? Now, who's these characters I got? What I need? Not enough chips. Okay, not enough chips for that. Okay, back out. Let's go like the story.
I'll go over that.
Mission, got one. Oh. All this good stuff. What's this? Watch out. Notifications. Get all that. Dang, they got a bunch of stuff.
To the
Holy shit.
shadows. With the silence that sweet spinning a roulette. Dangers that we face. Shuffle the cards now. My eyes are spin like that.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Reloading.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I'll join you soon. Hang on. All clear. Where do we go next?
Oh, they might be. Might have to break up my characters a little bit more too.
Jeez. Did we really have to go this hard? We're only gonna be using this for a minute.
Everyone did a splendid job. This is an educational experience as well. I'm out of ammo.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Bro, that's
Just to
crazy.
prioritize the CCTV blind spots. And don't forget the drink, okay?
Okay.
Also, make sure not to draw the target.
I'll lead you to a safe route!
Into the shadows with the silent steps we take.
Let's begin.
In short, the conclusion is simple. We didn't garner any new intel, so we're sticking with our original plan. Anyone got a problem with that?
None here. Negative.
I'm good. It's just that part about the secret agent and the recording has been bothering me a bit.
You mean Tetra's secret squad? I've only heard rumors about it.
What rumors?
Huh? Oh, you know. One of those dumb conspiracy theories you always hear about in showbiz. Then you just crank it up a notch. That's what I heard anyway. Don't tell me none of you've heard of it.
Nope, never heard of it before. Same here.
I bet Ade's got the inside scoop on that. What's her deal?
Youth. So that's where it has gone.
Forget it. Let's wrap this up quick. Best if we get it done before the event kicks off.
About 3 hours until the event starts. Let's hurry.
3 hours is plenty. Pal, 8. You two ready to go?
Yes, of course. This side's ready. Linking CCTV with internal map. Adding target and bodyguard positions. Live tracking activated.
No unusual activity from the main hall or the bodyguards. Faye, how about the restrooms?
There's still one other guy in the restroom. Wait, never mind. He just walked out. Roger that, coach.
Okay, last rundown. I get close to the target and accidentally spill my drink on him. Then, when he heads to the restroom with his 2 bodyguards in tow, Miss Faye creates a distraction, and while she does so, Miss Milk, who has been trailing behind, subdues the bodyguards. Master and I will lead the target and escape through the back exit Miss Rouge prepared in advance. Alright then. Let's do this. Right about now. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry! Are you okay? Oh no, what should I do? So far, this has been a success.
No need to fear. Litter is here. Looks like our cheers worked. That's fantastic.
Are you okay? Oh no, what should I do?
No worries. Nothing that won't wash out. But are you okay, young lady? You didn't twist your ankle or anything, did you?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Into the shadows with the silence that sweetens, spinning a roulette, dangers that we fear.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
I'll be right back into it. Looks like our cheers worked. That's fantastic.
Next! Ha! Got it! Master, get down!
There, that one. Aim for him. Those two are trying to protect him. Yes, boss.
The one who took down Thomas and James.
Finish this in one fell swoop!
Go, boys! Looks like our cheers worked. That's fantastic. You're not hurt, are you, Coach? Don't mention it. Youth, right down to the end. And on top of that, 100% completion rate. Mission complete. A perfect ending.
So, who's up for drinks after?
I'll pass. I was only here to help from the get-go. And now at the event, I'm going to be busy.
Then, shall we meet up after the event? Or perhaps we could enjoy the event together.
Oh, darn. It's probably too late to register.
At long last, it's the Tetra Golden Coin Event! You feeling the excitation, Miami?
Looks like it already started. Oh well.
Well, there's always another event coming up, right? Boss's obsession with events and entertainment is unreal. Quite right.
I want to hear you create at the top of your lungs! Say... Entertainment!
If you'll excuse me, I'll go make the final preparations. See you around, everyone.
Bye.
And now, let's say the event commence!
Wow.
What's Boss up to now? Is it some kind of surprise act or something?
I haven't heard anything about that. What game would you like to play today?
Is there anything you need? It's just... I even received special agent training this time. I hope I get a chance to show it off. You want me to cheer you on, huh? Then, turn around. What are you looking at? Is this the first time you've seen a cheerleader?
Oh! Excuse me?
You want me to cheer you on, huh? Then, turn around.
Excuse me?
What are you looking at? Is this the first time you've seen a cheerleader? Quit staring at my face for more than 5 seconds, coach. What are you looking at? Is this the first time you've seen a cheerleader? Quit staring at my face for more than 5 seconds,
I can't help
coach.
it. Oh, I got hurt.
Ugh, another round. That's no fair. This gameplay isn't. How can you die so much, dude?
Oh.
Ugh, another round. That's no fair.
Let's see. I got this.
Oh, is that you, Commander?
What the?
Master, I was waiting for you.
What the?
Alice was complimenting me on how cute I looked. Do you agree?
What? Yeah.
Master, I was waiting for you.
You gonna lose it, bruh.
Alice was complimenting me on how cute I looked. Do you agree? Oh boy, this outfit is a bit tight. Is there any chance I can get a larger size?
Wow.
Alice was complimenting me on how cute I looked. Do you agree?
it?
With the silence that's we take, spinning a roulette, dangers that we face. Shuffle the cards now. My eyes are still like that. Do not hesitate. It's time for the jackpot.
Alright, go.
Hi, I'm Kira. Is that you, Commander?
Go back. Alright, exit out of here. Let's get out of here. Go back. Wow. Oh, there it is right here.
I'll go over that.
Whoa. Heads or tails?
I really do enjoy being with.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
I'll put my heart and soul into cheering you on.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
I'll put my heart and soul into. I'll put my heart and soul into cheering you on.
Ready to go. Ready to go. I'm ready to fight anytime.
Yo!
Time to start my routine.
Cover.
Yo! Oh! Look who! Well! Look who it is!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Wow! Well! Hey, yo! You stop looking at this game.
Down.
Yo! That is it's for grown-ups. Yo! I'm going rogue. Grizz is not here. He rogue. I'm rogue Grizz.
I've never seen these types of ingredients before.
I'm rogue. Call me Rogue Grizz. Sorry, buddy. I'm going rogue, buddy. Yay, let's go. You finally got a new mic. W. Call me Rogue Grizz.
All of you alive.
Yo, what you think about this game? Look at this. Like, this is my girl, right? Look at her. Yo, guys, stop looking at that.
Reload.
Call me Rogue Grizz. Y'all told me I need to spice up the stream some, so I'm spicing it up. Y'all say, Grizz, you too boring, man, so I gotta spice the stream up. Gotta go rogue. Hey, you wanna see some Astro? Look at this. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Yo, Astro. Astro girl, watch this. Watch this. Yo, watch this, Astro. Watch this. Hey, yo, my new name is Rogue Grizz. Watch this, Astro. Watch this.
I build you everything you need.
Hold on. Where that? Oh, she love. Hey, hold on. Where that? Let me find it again. Here it is. Yo, Astro, look at this, bro. I'm Rogue Grizz now. Grizz is not here no more. Astro, what?
One of these days, Morgan and I are gonna go check out the ocean. Morgan cracks me up whenever he. One of these days, Morgan and I are gonna.
Grizz is not here no more. Hold on. Grizz is not here.
How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off.
Grizz is not here.
Money?
luck will follow.
Do that thing. Jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots. If you have enough money, luck will follow.
I just got through playing a little bit. I already got through playing. I just want to play something different, y'all. I got to spice it up. This is better. Look at
You
this.
can't focus on the game? Oh, what do you mean? I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all.
Oh my god, bro. What game is this, Grizz?
Focus on the game? Oh,
You can't
what
focus?
do you mean? Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir.
Y'all be like, I need to spice it up, so I'm spicing the stream up.
I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform.
Look, you can move her.
What do you think, Coach? Does it look okay? What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before?
That's your girl, what you think? What happened?
I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform.
I'm Rogue Grizz now.
Does it look okay?
Grizz gone rogue, bro. I'm spicing the stream up. Y'all be like, Grizz spicing, so I'm spicing. All I do is play Fortnite all the time.
Never seen a bunny girl before?
Changing up the vibes. Astro, changing up my
I
vibes.
can tell people are looking at me differently.
That's why we play other games. Yo, no, you said I'll turn her around. Yo, look at that, you go.
If you have enough,
That's all you need.
luck will follow. How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off.
You said turn her around. I'm still screaming. Turn her around. Yo, see exactly. See, slicing the stream up. See, you even screaming, laughing. This is funny. Hey, it's a game. It's funny. I ain't do it. I'm just a gamer. I just like to play video games. Ooh.
Listen, rookie. 2 for the price of 1 is as good as you're gonna get. Why are you always so handsy? You're not interested in me, are you?
Yes. Yo, what the?
Yeah, so what if I take off my mask? I felt like an onion-flavored Splendiman. For real. Yeah, so what if I take off my mask? I felt like I was suffocating in that
That's
thing.
right. What the heck, Grizz?
Gosh, I can barely breathe in this thing. Huh? Yeah, so what if I take off my mask? Onion-flavored Splendiman. For real.
Dang.
You weren't lying about us spending next summer together. This outfit isn't too
Yo,
restrictive.
that was too big.
Like, honey, what do you think of my swimsuit? Do I look good, honey? If so, could you take a picture of me? Honey, what do you think of my swimsuit? I picked it out just for you. Wouldn't it just
Yeah.
be
Oh
fun
yeah, I
to
do.
take some photos
I haven't
together?
been on anything.
If there are any malfunctions or broken parts, let me know.
Yo.
What'll it be? I'll have it done in a jiffy. If there are any malfunctions or broken parts, let me know.
Just put it in the stream. It's fine. Just put it in the stream. Put it in the
Nothing
stream.
mightier than raise and rebuild.
The intoxicating smell of the sea. Even if it's my first time at sea, there's always a way to survive. Stranded in the middle of the
Yo, put it in the stream.
Make some more survival tools. first time at sea, there's always a way to
Commander, will you accompany me for a swim? The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me. The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that everything feels truly complete. The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me. The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that everything feels truly complete.
I missed a lot of stuff. Holy crap. I'm never gonna catch up in this game. I missed a lot.
Very well. Moving out.
Hello, everyone. This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals. I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together...
Holy crap, hold on. Hold on, let me back up for a second. Chetty got a bunch of stuff. Let me back up for a second. Hold on. back up. Let me another event. Oh, okay. Did I do this one? Oh, probably don't matter. Okay. Dang, they got a bunch. Yo, Mark. All right, let's do this one. They got so much stuff in this game now. All right, let's go.
Very well. Moving out.
All right, let's go. Let's check this out. Let's check it out.
I really do enjoy.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander? I'm ready to fight.
I'll put my heart and soul into cheering you on.
There's so many good characters home.
Did someone call for a chef?
What the heck?
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well. Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads, is that it? Stop. That's not what she meant. Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails. Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out. My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least. At long last, the end may be in sight. Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end. When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now.
Yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears. So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once. To be honest, after Lilith's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah.
Is she still there? At that place?
Yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks.
Wow.
As if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway.
Oh, dang. I'm messing up.
Peaceful she looks.
Wow.
As if...
My bad, chat. Hold on. Trying to fix my thing. Let's see. Oh, better hurry up. Missed no story.
In our hands. Goddess squad, ready! Encounter! Let's begin. Reloading. All clear. Ready to go next? Give me a damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it! Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikes been corrupted?
None in today's attack. May the dearly departed rest in peace. Let's give them a proper burial. I'll do it. Are you sure? There are quite a few of them. It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point. Very well.
I'll keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark. This isn't good.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Yeah.
Very well. Moving out.
Repeat. Where did that? Oh, we could just be.
This is an educational experience as well.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Any response from the Ark?
Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
All mass-produced Nikes were white. Very well. Moving out. I'll do my best. I'll keep moving. Do some quick maintenance. Give me just a second.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Once I'm done, I'll make you something tasty.
Got them. Have to do some quick maintenance. Give me just a second. Have to do some quick maintenance. All clear. Ready to go next.
Wait, that's really.
This is an educational experience as well.
What do you see? Come on.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
Oh my God, yours worked! That's fantastic!
Dorothy,
Yeah, Dorothy.
haven't seen Snow White around.
Alright, I'll switch on. Oh, you can reset it. Wow.
What's my name? Hey,
What was this?
didn't I ask you to clean up this pigsty? I've got another mission for all of you. Allow me to explain.
I want to do your missions. Oh, that she do enter peacetime combat. I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Let's go back. Yo, my name is Grizz. Let's go here. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm like, look at this. Chat, I'll be back. I gotta do something. Hold on. I'm leaving y'all like this.
Honey, if you have enough money, luck will follow. How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off. If you have enough money, luck will follow. I choose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before? I choose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. I can tell people are looking at me differently today. So, stay by my side. Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir, if I can bring even just a tiny bit of luck to others, you can't focus on the game? Well, how come you die? Look, another round. That's not fair. This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep. Look, another round. That's not fair.
I'm always sweating up a storm. Not exactly the most convenient thing.
How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off. Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots.
Yo, get me out of here.
I'm always sweating up a storm.
Hold on, let me go back one more time. Need to open up some packs, boy. Here we go. Free. Oh, Snuggy. Let's go hard, boy. RFC shops. We just went to the shop, didn't we?
Entire buildings? You better be looking for.
I'm looking for you, girl.
Something on the up and up. So then you come. Welcome to Ruby's shop.
I'm loving everything you do.
You can take your time, Commander.
Here we go. I need 2 buttons. I don't got enough. Hold on. I got 75. I want a taste of you. Shit, I want a taste of her. Looking like a sexy clean. What's this? What is all this? I got too much loot. Alright, clean, wipe it out. There we go, claim all. There we go, we good. Okay, I'm looking at all my gear. Oh, chat! Hey, boy, Grizz gonna roll on y'all boys. Alright. The crew, alright, it's done. Oh, this Mayday. Oh, it didn't work. Y'all trying to get some good stuff. You gotta go slow. Come on, man. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work that time. Chat, they said, heck no. Alright, hold on. Got all the good stuff in here, bro. Alright. Grizz, keep doing missions. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing missions. See, I'm gonna go back doing missions in a minute. I'm just looking around because it's been a while since I've been on, so I'm trying to explore everything. Just trying to see what all the new stuff they got in here. It's a lot of message. What's this? I don't know. Okay. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander Groups. What's this? Yo, what is this? Free, oh my. It's so good, bro.
Come and make a fortune.
What is this? 10 days left. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Instead. Oh, is that? Oh, he's confirming. Okay, that's tier. That's on this. Yo, let me. Yo, shot on her now. Yo, Bunny, I want you. Alright.
You get
Focus on the game? Oh,
Let's see how Bunny look. Who made this game? Okay. City shop, bunny shops. Yo, nice events. What's this? I don't know if I'm ready for these battles, but these battles be intense. See if I still not doing it. Oh, y'all messed it up, my bad. Oh, there we go, fix it. Oh. I messed it up.
all clear. Ready to go next?
What? That wasn't clear. That was clear?
All clear. Ready to go next.
Making you lose. Not 100 more. already saw that then. I already saw that.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government. Welcome, fellow shopaholics! We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Join. Alright, see, what's this? I'm level 45. Screw, what's this frame? Change the frame. I'm saying change. Let's see, who should I put I'll put Eric. Oh, you can change it. Oh, that's dope. Hey, changed it. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. Oh, you can change the color? Oh, so yeah, we got right now. Oh, that's I didn't even know you could do this. Oh, you could buy. Alright. Let's just keep that. Save. Stickers. Oh no, dang. Man, we don't want that. That's we don't want that. That's booty. We don't want no sticker. We don't want no sticker. Inventory. What's this? Oh, you can choose. Oh, use. Oh, you can use stuff. What's this? It's not on. That's not on. Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. Let's see how this looks. Nah, that's. We don't want that. So I was about to say, nah. I'm about to say, nah. What's this? Let's see what this is. Nah, trash. Nah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Are we keeping that? Are we good? Back out now? Yo, let's back out of this. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Yo, I don't want. Shit, they bugging. I do not want that secret guard thing. Sticker, right? Sticker. Trash. I don't want none of that. Trash. Alright, save. Yo, you can just click on it. That's dope. Alright. New face. Frame. I don't see the frame popping on though. Outpost. That's dope. Critics. Challenges me catching my band inventory. I'm gonna look on my character song too, cause we got so much stuff. Alright, what's this? She gotta be new because I'm getting her. Let's do 10 each right now. 10. Hey, oh God, no, I ain't getting none of that. I open all this door. God, no. I hit max. This takes too long, chat. Stuff right there. Golly, boy. Alright, back up out of here. Here we go, here we go. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep.
Ha! No. I'm trying to rank up characters. Hold on.
Entire buildings? You name it, I can make it for you and fast. If there are any malfunctions or broken parts, let me know. Sit down. But you wouldn't now, would you? Cheers! That I do. Alright, sit still and I'll handle the rest. Oh? And what is your style? Whenever you want, I can play along. Anything for you. Oh, right. I didn't tell you my name yet. I'm Velvet. Like it? Sheesh, you're really not much of a talker, huh? Well, if it's you, maybe. Here, love. A thread. One that links me to the Ark's top commander. No, it has to be like this. Don't you want to know why? Not gonna ask? Nope. Wanna be mine? Fun. Now I want you even more. And, well, I'm kinda serious. Listen, I called you here to lay down some rules. Yes, rules. The rules of the game. Rule number 1. You give it your all to catch me. And of course, I'll give it my all to slip right through your fingers. That's all. Mustang already told you everything else, right? Like, make it as loud and flashy as possible. Or something along those lines. Did I surprise you? Your eyes got so big. They're so cute. Oh, and one more thing. I was worried that just stating the rules wouldn't be convincing enough. So this is my insurance. If you don't give it your all, I'm not giving him back. Guess it's a quirk of mine. You know what I mean, right? I'm not the kind of girl who tires you out. Alright then. Nope, I just can't hold back.
I'll go over that.
I've never seen these types of ingredients before!
Into the shadows, with the silent steps we take, swinging of romance, dangers that we face. Shuffle the cards now, my eyes are spin like that. Do not hesitate, it's time for the jackpot. Don't get distracted and walk over wildly in the fray.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson. I'm going to see. Come on.
Look at it, you're back! That's fantastic! I really do enjoy being with you. I thought my heart is so much.
I'm ready to fight anytime. Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
To the shadows, with the silent steps we take, swinging of romance, dangers that we face.
Ready to go.
Cards now, my eyes are spin like that.
Yo, pal. You did good out there.
This is the equipment that Boss kindly provided to me when I was assigned this mission. You may think of them as a tactical loadout of sorts. I was actually planning to show this to her later.
Dang, there's all sorts of stuff here. But this is what we're gonna use.
Masks. They're designed to blend almost perfectly with the skin, leaving no visible trace to the naked eye. Alright then, since Noob's here too, shall we get started? First, I'll scan Noob's face. Now with this data, it'll create a mask that fits your face perfectly. There are a few presets, but I'll go with the most handsome one just for you. To be honest, I haven't completely mastered how to use these devices yet. If Miss Exia hadn't been here, we would have been in serious trouble. Oh, Coach, I found this in the storage as well. This'll do the trick as a disguise. It'd make your build look a bit different too. Well, that's true. Still, I'm not sure this is going to work. The guests all seem really worked up. Some of them are just charging at any young guy they think might be Coach.
Well, guess we gotta just wing it and scrape through, or bust our asses running again. Right, pal?
Don't jinx it.
How should I put this?
You look like some business magnate spoiled rich kid.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Still, you look completely different on the surface. That should be enough to avoid most suspicion.
Honestly, with a face like that, I doubt anyone's gonna want to come talk to you. Anyway, there's nothing left to wait for, right? Let's go. Didn't you two make some stupid rule about going all out in a cat and mouse game? Then I'll catch her right away and beat her to a pulp. What's the matter? Did you see a ghost or something? What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, we're in deep trouble.
This is the CCTV footage from the corridor outside the storeroom unit.
No way! They're already sniffing around this far in?
After High Roller disappeared from sight, it seems they changed tactics. From chasing aimlessly to splitting up and conducting a methodical search. Exia, can you hear what's going on outside right now?
Afraid not. There aren't any audio devices in this corridor. Allow me to try this.
Is this one of the gadgets boss gave you?
Yes. If I slide it through this narrow gap... we should be able to pick up their voices. Miss Exia, would you be so kind as to connect this to the computer? And might I trouble you to do the same for the video feed as well? On it.
Hey, this area's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Don't worry, as long as we don't get caught, we're good. Besides, you gotta think outside the box to succeed, right?
Anyone can talk big, right? But hey, do you really think they'll pay if we catch that commander guy? I mean, it's 100 million credits, you know?
I think so. After all, this event was organized by Mustang himself. and he's never messed around with the prizes before.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And honestly, even without the prize, this kind of event is just so much fun. Don't you think?
This really isn't my thing. I wouldn't be at this event if you hadn't dragged me here.
Come on! How many times have I seen you pretend not to care only to get totally obsessed? Whatever. Since we're here, we might as well enjoy ourselves. If we win something, that's just a nice bonus. Oh, and you know what?
What?
That commander we've been chasing, he's a real cutie. Think we can get his number if we manage to catch him?
Are you for real?
Hey, you never know when fate will strike.
I'll think it over.
It's the same elsewhere too.
The level of participation has far exceeded our expectations.
I believe so. What'll we do if it's not okay? You planning on staying holed up in here forever? We need to get back out there and look for the thief. Am I right or am I right?
Still, it seems risky to head out right now. Let's at least wait until they're gone first.
Alright, I'm gonna go kick them out. Wait, hold on. Check that out.
Hey, excuse me! You there, mister! Got you! This is the right person, isn't it? That 100 million credits are mine! And while we're at it, I'll take your number.
What's going on here?
Huh? Wait, are you not the guy?
No, I'm a security guard. No, actually, more importantly, today's just not my day. Are you not aware this area is off limits to unauthorized personnel?
Well, the thing is...
Please come with me. That means you three over there as well. Don't even think about running.
That guy's really been through a lot today.
I shall have to offer him my apologies later.
Look, pal, I'm not letting you wander alone. Who knows what kind of crap that velvet chick's cooking up. Just earlier, she was practically drooling all over you.
Yes, I agree. I don't think you should go alone. At the very least, with Milk and me by your side, we should be able to subdue Velvet should we encounter her again. That's right, but I'm not much help when it comes to fighting. Me too. Let's split up and search again, like we did at the beginning.
I'll do my best. I'm going to see. Come on. I'm out of ammo. What are you looking at?
Is this the first time you've seen a cheerleader? Quit staring at my face for more than 5 seconds, Coach.
cheerleading practice?
I prepared a multi-course meal today. All centered around seafood. You're gonna love it. Commencing operation. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
So, the Ark is humanity's final stronghold. Something similar to the colony we're away from.
Are you ready? Not looking good.
I'll do my best. Reload. Cover. Performing reload sequence.
It lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
What do you think of the simulation room? I'd wake me up when the battle is over.
So these are the enemies of this world. This battle's finished. Moving on.
How's the environment here? Not looking good.
Let's begin. All clear. Ready to go next?
That was very impressive. Alright, it's my turn. The first simulation has ended. Now, you wouldn't mind juicing it anyway. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
far can you push me?
All clear. Ready to go next?
Pretty good, but that really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I'm looking forward to it.
Until you see. Come on.
Look at it, just worked! That's fantastic! Take your time. We have all the time we need. Wake me up when the battle is over.
So these are the enemies of this world.
I'm out of ammo. Reloading. All clear. Ready to go next?
Take your time. We have all the time we need.
You want to know what I'm thinking? Do you want to see for yourself? Honey, can you use this to send a message for...
How do I look, sweetie? I think I
I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all. You can't focus on the game? Oh.
something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What do you think, Coach? you want to know what I'm thinking? Do you want to see for yourself? If you have enough money, luck will follow. Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over. If you have enough money, if you have enough money, luck will follow.
Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over people like me who get hot.
I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all.
What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before?
Yo, what up, YouTube? This your boy Big Buddy Grizz. Yo, Grizz is trying to do something different. The chat, I'm just doing something different, man.
tell people are looking at. I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. How come you die so much, noob? Ugh, another round. That's not fair. Honey, can you use this to send a message for me? Let me show you something fun.
If there are any malfunctions or broken parts, let me know. What'll it be? I'll have it done. There's nothing mightier than raise and rebuild. Why is your clothing all so big, Commander? Wow, the sleeves are so long, like dangly bandages. This doll is just like you. I'm feeling a bit overworked, but it's not.
Hawk is so different from me. She's prettier and more fun. But best of luck to you. Hawk is so different from me. She's prettier. Head boss. Do you...
Hey partner, how about sharing a nice cup of joe with me? Plenty of sugar, of course. What a nice day for jogging. Hey partner, how about sharing a nice cup of joe with me? Plenty of sugar.
Only those with a strong will are capable of overseeing this organization. This is what happens to those who betray me. Only those with a strong will are capable of overseeing this organization.
This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep. As soon as I touch your hand, I get all drowsy. Pretty weird.
This is tailored to Chime's preferences.
You think studying is all there is to being a student? Oh, you have much to learn. I can't believe exams are already here. Where on earth did I put my reptile encyclopedia? I could eat sweets all day long.
What lesson will you start with today?
I wish people... I know it may not seem like it, but I'm a treasure trove of survival knowledge.
Far too frilly and bothersome. Methinks mine own attire shall be sliced. How dost thou expect me to do battle in this garb? Such attire is more befitting of Dorothy.
I hope this is the last festival I attend as a student. An emergency? I'll get changed into my uniform and head out right away. What? A chameleon's eyes?
Do I look like an ordinary?
I don't believe there are enough here.
When are you finally going to let go of your reservations and let me enjoy this fully? Still too weak. Can't you do it a little harder? If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me. Still too weak. Can't you do it a little?
Noir? Of course she came with. But best of luck to you. Hawk is so different from... I hope you'll enjoy our show. I'm so...
Faithfulness is the most important quality.
I didn't come.
Empty your mind. If you've got something to say, go.
Why do people always call me... We'll take to the high seas. I'm sure of it. This is just a prop sword, so don't be scared. Even today's meeting will one day become a treasured memory. Talking about the good old days never gets old. Even today's meeting will one day become a treasured memory. We've really come a long way, haven't we? Even today's meeting will one day become a treasured memory.
so uncomfortable. I shouldn't have worn this dress. What is up with this music?
Thank you for inviting me to the party. It's an honor to be with you like this.
Prince, would you put the glass...
Someday, will I be able to swim freely outside these bubbles? I hope that one day I can show this place to everyone. Might someday, will I be able to swim freely?
Here's to a Merry Christmas together, Commander.
Wait just a moment. We can't miss the Christmas event. I've never seen these types of ingredients before.
I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all. Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir.
If you have enough money, luck will follow. How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off. Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots. How do I look, sweetie? I think I really pull this look off. I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. I can tell people are looking at me differently today, so stay by my side, please. I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform. What do you think, Coach? Does it look okay? I can tell people are looking at me differently today, so stay by my...
Do you think younger patients will get a kick out of this bunny outfit? I'm only joking. Don't be fooled by my appearance. I'm still a doctor who deserves respect. If I'm a rabbit, does that make you a tortoise? Don't be fooled by my appearance. I'm still a doctor who deserves respect. If I'm a rabbit, does that make...
I'm always sweating up a storm. Not exactly the most convenient thing for an athlete. Gee! I'm always sweating up a storm. Not exactly the most convenient thing for an athlete.
Morgan cracks me up whenever he does a trick. Check
check out my parrot. His name's Morgan. Isn't one of these days, Morgan and I are gonna go check out the ocean. Morgan cracks me up whenever he does a trick.
Awaiting your command.
Listen, rookie. 2 for the price of 1 is as good as you're gonna get.
The sea may be beautiful.
Gosh, I can barely breathe in this thing. Huh? Gosh, I can barely breathe in this thing.
Honey, what do you think of my swimsuit? I picked it out just for you. Wouldn't it just be darling if we took some photos together? Do I look good, honey? Honey, honey, what do you think of my swimsuit? Check out my parrot. His name's Morgan. Isn't he? Morgan cracks me up. One of these. Morgan cracks me up whenever he does a trick. Check out my parrot. His name's Morgan. Isn't he awesome?
Hey, partner. How about sharing a nice cup of joe with me?
We'll take to the high seas. I'm sure of it.
Let's raise our glasses.
Talking about the good old days never gets old. We've really come a long way, haven't we?
This is so uncomfortable. I shouldn't have worn this dress. What is up with this music? I thought this was supposed to be a party. It's so grating. Isn't there something else they could play? This is so. I've never been to a place like this before. I don't feel.
There are more people here than I expected. I was hoping this dress would be for your eyes only. Thank you for inviting me to the party. It's an honor to be with you like this. There are more people here than I expected. At the end of the day, organizations are made up of humans who should be Best of luck to you! Monk is so different from me. She's prettier and more fun. Honey, can you use this? If you have enough money, luck will follow. Personally, I prefer cold hard cash over carrots.
you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before?